No, my matter was fixed by your lordship as upgraded motion.
Yes.
On 12:30 onward, lordship takes up the matter. My matter was taken up by your lordship. Mr. Supratim Dhar, my lord, was out of Calcutta, my lord. He, on his ground, adjournment was taken. My urgency was satisfied by your lordship, and lordship was pleased to fix it. Matter was adjourned, and till then, my lord, it is now down in the list. May it be restored his position. It was on mentioning, it was on.
Let me see. I'm not taking up mentionings now. You're aware.
Lordship is not taking about.
Mention matters list, isn't it?
It was a mentioned matter earlier appearing. May it restored his. Now it is in normal motion. Because the on mentioning matter, my lord, the matter could not be taken because of the state fault.
এটা তারপরে আমি বলেছি যেটা যেখানে সেখানে থাকবে একটু নাম্বারটা নিস
Yes, I've given notice. ছিল আগে ছিল এখন মোশনে লেখা আছে at the bottom.
Taking up mentionings for the time being. You are aware, sir. Please see the first page of my list.
Matter has
only
been
restorations, corrections, contempt matters.
Matter has been
Substitution.
Yes.
Upon notice.
Upon notice.
My lord, this matter has been adjourned due to the pendency of a application for appeal. My lord, this is a motion matter.
You have heard what I've said. You have
Yes,
just heard what I've said.
heard,
Please
Lord.
give me some time. Please wait for some time.
Lordship, one non-prosecution matter, Lordship.
Yes.
Non-prosecution matter, Lordship.
Give the number. Upon notice.
Upon notice, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
I am mentioning my lord, the upgraded matter, my lord, hearing matter. My lord, the urgency.
You have just heard what I've said. So please wait for some time.
My lord.
Lordship, only one correction, Lordship.
Correction upon notice.
No, only one judgment is not reflected in the order, Lordship. Kindly, it should be reflected.
That is not a correction, sir.
Lordship.
That is not a correction. If one judgment is not reflected, is that a correction?
All the citations,
You can come
all
only
the
for
citations reflected.
You can
But
come
not
only for
except one.
typographical mistakes. You can come only for typographical mistakes, nothing more. So that is not a typographical mistake.
Only kindly see, Lordship, in the Supreme Court, thereafter nothing. Third paragraph. This one. Thereafter, High Court citation. Bangalore Development Authority and another. That is.
No, there is no incomplete statement here. There is no incomplete line here. You say thereafter nothing.
Not incomplete, Lordship. In the Supreme Court citation, it should be, Lordship, Bangalore Development Authority versus the state of Karnataka.
And not state of West Bengal and others versus.
Another citation.
This cannot be included by way
And
of a
for the
correction.
state, Lordship.
This cannot be included by way of a correction. I'm sorry. This is not a typographical mistake. So you have just heard what I have said. I am not allowing any mentioning at all, so please do not embarrass me. These are the monthly listed. Sir, I have repeated so many times. I am not taking up mentionings now. Please wait for some time. Monthly listed.
I know you also directly that this matter will come on 3rd February. But unfortunately, that matter comes back as motion. Therefore,
I am not allowing any inclusion, sir. Please understand. This is inclusion. Upgradation is also not being allowed. I am not allowing any mentioning at all, so please wait for some time. Please do not waste the time of the court like this.
Lordship, this is an application for restoration.
Upon notice?
Notice has been not.
Please come back upon notice. Yes, call the raised list, please. Give the number.
আবার সেম রিপোর্ট করবি এক কথা already passed an order on 31st of January 24,
You are the petitioners?
I am the petitioner.
I'm the petitioner in item number 2, which is appearing with this matter, my lord.
My lord, Lordship directed the matter to appear for hearing on 6th March. It is appearing in the list. Interim order granted has been extended till 31st March. So we are praying for only extension of interim order. Let the hearing be taken up on its own course.
In all the 3 matters, my lord, the interim order was extended by an order dated 31st March, my lord. All the 3 matters, interim order
31st January.
31st January, I'm sorry. Till 31st March, my lord, all the 3 matters, it may be extended, but the matter may be heard.
Lordship desired to hear it, of course.
My lord, maybe heard. The only thing is that my learned friend's client had a lease in respect of a land on the basis of which an interim order was granted. That lease has expired. As of today, that lease has expired.
Needs to be heard out.
Yes, that
So
needs
let
to be
the
heard.
interim order be extended for a
Yes,
limited
yes,
period.
yes. In all the 3 matters, in my matter also, there is an interim order.
Have been taken up analogously, I find. All the three
Analogous.
matters
My lord,
together.
my lord.
Yes.
All the 3 matters, my lord, will kindly.
But learned counsels for the parties, paragraph, affidavits are exchanged. Affidavits
My
are
lord.
exchanged.
Evidently,
My lord.
Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 6th May.
6th May.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st May 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
But will kindly indicate that in all the 3 matters, my lord.
Yes, they're all together.
My lord. 24th May, my lord, has extended. I'm sorry, I could not hear.
6th May.
6th May.
Matter will be appearing 31st May.
Extended. Next. Item 4. Yes.
4, yes, my lord.
For the respondent, Union of.
You're appearing for the petitioner?
Yes.
It's a hearing.
So here, almost, yes.
Let the interim order be extended for a limited period of time,
Yes.
right? Learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear under the heading group. It's at the motion stage, not hearing matter. Under the
Lordship,
heading-
they have not filed the reply. We have filed the report in the form of affidavit. We are waiting for
So
the
it's
reply.
at the motion stage.
Yes.
Under the heading Group 1 motion on 1st May. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st May 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Next.
Much obliged to Lordship.
5 also same matter.
Who is appearing for the respondents in 5?
I do not know who is appearing.
5 and 6 are the same matter.
Yes,
5 and 6 are the same matter.
you are the respondent.
Just one minute.
So, near that question.
6, really.
6 টা করছে, 5 টা তো
5 টা আছে আমাদের এখানে আছে।
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion.
Lordship, the project is the Amrit Bharat project, my lord.
Yes,
The project, my lord, the Amrit Bharat project, my lord. For the railway, my lord, the authority wanted to extend the platform, my lord. So, my lord, the cannot be extended, my lord, due to work, my lord.
First May. First May. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st May 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
If the order be extended, my lord, the railway cannot be work, my lord. The railway authority cannot work, my lord. Well,
The matter has to be heard out. There has to be a limited extension, isn't it?
But the time and time, the order be extended, order is extended, my lord.
Can't help. The matter has to
Very
be taken
difficult for the railway authorities, my lord.
You have to wait for some time. Item 6.
Item 6, my lord.
6 all.
Item 6. Same matter,
Yes, same.
same order. Item 7. Respondents.
But I've served notice when mentioned the matter. Our interim order expired on 31st of March.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Our last occasion, Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee and Nilanjana Banerjee was appeared.
None appears for the respondents despite service of notice.
My lord, I am for the response.
In 7,
The one choice.
Six.
6, he said he's for the respondent.
I am for the respondent, my lord, six.
Yes, he said he's for the railways. Respondents.
Oh, ওটা মে পর্যন্ত
He's
Interim order is extended.
it's extended for a limited period. There was someone representing the railways.
উনি তো বললেন যে উনি আছে
5 and 6, it was you were representing, isn't it? 7 in 7, no one for the respondents.
No, ma'am.
None appears for the respondents despite service of notice. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 2nd May. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st May 2024 or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Not subject to Carson 31st May will be the holiday. During the holiday, it will be.
Yes, I know, but you'll ask for an extension prior to
But
that.
one more thing, last occasion you also directed to tag the contempt application I filed along with this writ petition. You will also kindly see the
Yes,
last order. And contempt application,
দিদি একটু দেখে নেবেন তো এর সাথে একটা কন্টেম্পট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে প্লিজ গিভ দ্য নাম্বার
I shall give number to clear that. Much obliged.
next
My lord, in item number 8, I'm appearing on behalf of the petition. I'm led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai. If my lord recalls, these are those matters, those are relating to enemy property, my lord. If my-
relating to
relating to enemy property, my lord. My lord, these matters have come up before your lordship and raised were under contempt before my lord Justice Banerjee. And my lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord Justice Banerjee was pleased to dispose of those contempt application. And my lord, we have learned that there has been several persons have died, my lord. Several petitioners have died, my lord. So we need to take out, my lord, the substitution and thereafter, my lord, come back to your lordship, my lord.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord, we are appealing for enemy property, enemies of custodian of enemy property. My lord, we have received certain instruction, my lord, on last occasion. We have instruction, my lord, Mr. Trivedi is leading in the matter. Whereas, my lord, for state, Mr. Chanitaran Dey is also there, my lord. My lord, if it can be taken up tomorrow, your lordship.
cannot be because
These
learned
first three
counsel
matters, my lord,
says
are
that
there.
their substitution applications need to be taken.
My lord, there are 3 more
Some
matters.
time is required. Mr. Dey, you're appearing in this matter. Some of the petitioners have expired, so they need to take out substitution applications. I'll give them some time.
In all the matters, my lord, I have put this.
And my lord, 3 matters which were there before my lord Justice Banerjee, my lord, those needs to be taken up together, my lord. If my lord kindly recalls on the earlier occasion, my lord,
Where contempt was pending, my lord, contempt was disposed of, so all.
Yeah,
the
that's
matters
what
may
he
come
says.
out.
Yes.
my lord.
Those matters, if it's under the determination of this court, it will be taken up automatically. It will come before this court. right?
My
So I don't need to pass an order to that effect.
lord.
So I'll only grant you time for your substitution.
Right.
It is submitted on behalf of the writ petitioners that some of the writ petitioners have expired during pendency of the writ petitions.
Independence.
Learned counsel seeks to take necessary steps in this regard. Paragraph in view of the above, let the matters go out of list. Liberty to mention. Because the applications need to be taken.
Application, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Next. Item 9.
Till item number 12, my lord, those are all same matters, my lord.
9 to 12, same order.
9 to 12, same, my lord. Grateful.
Thirteen.
Order হলে একটু বর্ণনা হয় 8 to 12 কবে আসবে?
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default.
I'm for the state respondent, lordship.
Parties court. কারণ প্রথমটাতে না পিটিশনারই করার আছে পিটিশনার 14,
I am for the state respondent. Lord. It is actually group 3 matter. Lord. So 9 to
let me dismiss it
Uncertain.
because on the other occasion also no one appeared.
Mr. Pandey. Possibly for the.
This is a group 3 matter.
Yes, Lord.
Yes,
Due to lack of determination.
the matter pertains to group 3 of the classification list. Paragraph, the matter is released due to lack of determination. Next, 15, petitioner.
For the respondent of 4, my lord.
Even on the earlier occasion, no one
No one-
appeared.
no one
Let it
appeared.
be dismissed.
Yes, yes.
None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, dismiss for default.
15, 16, 17. Same matter.
It's running in the monthly list for a month.
Yes, yes, yes. কংগ্রেস ভোটার কি বলছিল
Next,
কংগ্রেস ভোটার
same order. Dismiss for default. Dismiss for default.
Lord, I appear for the petition. Lord, on the last occasion, on the 4th of March, Lord, I couldn't appear. Lord, my other side appeared. Lord, under challenge is an order dated 26,
Lord, I'm appearing for 7, 8, 9, and 10. West Bengal Housing Board.
which is at
Yes.
pages 59 to 64. Lord, pages 59 to 64 is an order dated 26/12/2019, which is under challenge. Lord, our claim for transferring freehold ownership was negated by the authority. Therefore, at this stage, my lord, there's no question of any interim order. I was humbly praying for exchange of pleadings, my lord.
But the respondents should decide whether affidavits are required.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship kindly go through the order, I don't think affidavit is required at all. It is very clear from the order. There was a misconception of the petitioner on the basis of a 2004 advertisement, but it was a subsequent. See, my lord, let me tell your lordship, there is a piece of land. It was in the phased manner West Bengal Housing Board prepare a small township housing project. In the first project, the phase 1, it is in Durgapur. Phase 1 advertisement said it will be ownership, but the subject writ petition, the petitioners belongs to the phase 3. In the advertisement, if I can show your lordship the advertisement annexed to the writ petition, there is no such clauses, and the property was given to the petitioners under sublease. We are the executing body. We obtain the property from the state under lease through Asansol Development Corporation. From the state, we get a long-term lease, and the ownership has been transferred in the mode of sublease. The petitioner seeking for transfer of ownership as it was advertised in the first phase.
They're asking for
But
freehold
they-
title. Yes.
Absolutely, freehold title. But first phase advertisement and third phase advertisement, there are complete different. If your lordship I can show your lordship, it is annexed to the writ petition, both the advertisement.
Let us
A
hear
language
the
issue.
petitioner first in that case.
My lord, if my learned friend is he is not willing to file an affidavit.
No, I
Then
can
not-
file. There is no harm, but there will be nothing.
Is it necessary at all?
Yes, absolutely.
There's
Because
no need to
everything is on
discuss the
record.
matter unnecessarily, isn't it? Yes, please.
I
start.
can
He's
file.
saying that it is not necessary.
No.
Lordship kindly records that, my lord, and I will humbly be praying for another day, because I was under the impression that he will use an affidavit. It may be any convenient day, subject to the convenience of this honorable court.
The documents
In
are-
that case, my lord, kindly give me 3 weeks time. I will file my affidavit specifically, but it will be just can burden of pleadings, but anyway, without taking risk,
Do you find it necessary to file an affidavit, sir?
But personally, I don't find because
It's not
everything on
because
record.
court is granting time that you'll come back with an affidavit. It shouldn't be that.
No, my lord, in that case, without, my lord, give me a short direction. Let me file affidavit.
Very well. Mr. Dey, do you also no? Learned counsel for respondent numbers 7 to 9 seeks to use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks.
3 weeks. Let's
Within
make it 3 weeks.
Within 3 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention.
Great. Great.
Next. Yes, who is appearing in 19? No one. None appears for the parties. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default. It appears from the conduct of the petitioner that put order to follow.
20. Item number 20, my lord, Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay appearing on behalf of state.
For the petitioner, no one.
For state, my lord. On last occasion as well, my lord, nobody appeared on behalf of
Yes,
petition.
so let me dismiss it for the time being. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default.
Grateful, my lord.
Why burden my list unnecessarily? All these matters, no petitioner at all. Even in the last month, they were not there. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default. Huh? Sure. Motion বলে কিছু করার নেই আগের মান্থলি লিস্টটা কি হয়েছে
আজকে 20টা কি হলো গো?
তো আমি যেটা
আপনি বলে দিলেন।
আইটেম নাম্বার 20 dismiss. I'm ready.
State, give your name. Dismiss for default. Dismiss for default. 22.
For the statement.
What is wrong?
20,
The petition is not appearing in any of the matters.
I'm for the statement.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default. আগের মাসে তাই
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm
23.
petitioner, 23. I'm praying for not to proceed the matter.
I am for state respondent.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the matter any further. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. There shall, however, be no arrest to costs as a certified website copy. Yes, petitioner? No one for the petitioner? Wrong. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, praying for not today.
20টা তুমি নাম লিখেছো?
On the earlier occasion, you didn't appear at all. Today, you say not today.
Lordship, I'm not the conduct.
Yes?
I'm not the advocate on record. I've been instructed to take not today.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear on under the same heading on 30th April.
Lordship.
You're appearing in this one.
নামটা দেবেন রজত আমি করে দিয়েছি আপনার নামটা দেবেন আপনার নামটাই দেবেন হ্যাঁ 20
উত্তম চক্রবর্তী
দুনিয়া প্রতিম আছে।
None appears for the petitioners. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default.
পুলিশে কি হয়েছে আপনি হ্যাঁ
27.
this is for default.
Petitioner. Same order. Dismiss for default.
58.
But I'm from the petition, but unfortunately, I misplaced the brief, I need some time, sorry, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th April.
My lord, lordship,
29th April.
God bless you.
59.
29th April.
9.
No one. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default.
30.
Same order.
31.
What is wrong, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, today?
What's happening, but no one is appearing. All the respondents to this group. The holy group. It's not happening.
It's a good sign in a way. Matters are getting amicably settled, maybe.
It is bad. We are not there means we are blamed. State is not appeared.
No, if you are not there, you are only blamed. If petitioner is not there, the matter gets dismissed.
আপনার নাম কি ম্যাডাম?
You must realize that.
There is compulsory rest.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default.
32.
32 days হলো।
Same order. এগুলো সব আগের বারটা ছিল তো, একই অর্ডার ছিল তো।
পুলিশে তো দিয়েছে একবার।
তাহলে এটা একটা হাত। এর আগেরটা আগের মান্থে ছিল। না না, এটা ফার্স্ট টাইম অ্যাপিয়ার। 32 টা ফার্স্ট টাইম অ্যাপিয়ার করছে। None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024. First appearance dismiss program. কোথায় গেল? কিভাবে আসছেন? অন্য কেউ আসতো আপনার জায়গায়? কেন বাকি তিনজন আছে তারা আসতো? এভাবে করতে হবে সাথে, দিস ইজ নট কারেক্ট। নেক্সট, কোর্টটাকে এত ক্যাজুয়ালি নিলে হবে? নেক্সট ম্যাটার।
33. 33.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024. First appearance.
34.
My lord, item number 34, my lord, Mr. Pallab Chatterjee is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Due to some medical emergency, he could not come to court. Kindly, my lord, a date can be fixed next week, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd May 2024.
Grateful, my lord.
এর নাম দিতে হবে না?
Second.
নামটা দিন ম্যাডাম।
35.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The service, my lord, petitioner was granted my lord land mining lease in the year 2013. Thereafter, my lord, in the 2013, my lord, lease was registered, my lord. But at the time of handing over the possession, my lord, the concerned BLRO
Please
is,
appear for the mineral development.
Lord, I am for
You are
the state.
appearing? Very good.
my lord, at the time of handing over the possession of the plot, my lord, it was detected that there is a construction of a bridge purpose, the land is, BLRO is denied to give possession of the said land, my lord. On this regard, my lord, petitioner apply before the, my lord, additional district magistrate, page 62,
For
for
alternative.
alternate plot. That's why, my lord, additional district magistrate asks the BLRO to vacate the new plan, my lord. That page 64. Kindly see page 64.
63 is the application.
60, my last application is 65. My representation. 64, my lord, additional district magistrate asks the block land reform officer to vacate the sketch map and send to this end to as earliest. After that, nothing has been happened, my lord. Petitioner made representation to the block land reform officer, my lord, to such prayer, my lord, in, my lord, kindly page page 66, my prayer. In the circumstance stated above, I again made request before your good self, kindly take immediate step and send a vetted sketch map in respect of plot number such and such in Moja Elsami district Purbo Bardhaman to the concern of which can give proper justice at the earliest possible without fail. And only prayer for, my lord, that representation may be considered, my lord, according with law.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, rule 2016 has come up, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, and earlier,
This is all after 2016.
yes, my lord, 2016 new rules has been come out. Thereafter, my lord, he has instructed to apply through auction or liberty was given to petitioner to participate in that process.
Where is that instruction?
This is
So you say that you have disposed of the representation.
no, my lord, that representation is not disposed.
That may be disposed of, my lord.
How have you given
My lord,
instruction?
different occasions he has informed us to submit a fresh sketch map.
He has submitted a fresh sketch
Already.
map.
My lord,
which
in the
which
year
is
2000,
waiting for
in
vetting
the
by the
year, my lord,
BLRO.
2015, ask the instant lead petitioner to submit a fresh
Please come to page
after-
64 of the writ
After
petition.
that,
64, my lord.
yes.
My lord, it should be considered.
This is in 2017. Affidavit of service. Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
For the mineral development?
No, my lord, mineral development not party because this is before 2016, my lord. The lease of granted 2013.
Very well. Affidavit of service.
Respondent number 5 will be considered, my lord.
Contended on behalf of the petitioner that he was granted long-term mining lease for a period of 5 years, vide deed of lease, registered on 4th September 2013. Stop. Possession of the plot could not be handed over to the petitioner since it was detected that a concrete bridge was proposed to be constructed near the leasehold area allotted to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner submitted an application before the Additional District Magistrate and District Land and Land Reforms Officer, Rajbati, Burdwan, on 27th April 2017 in this regard, pursuant to which the Additional District Magistrate, by a letter issued on 22nd September 2017, requested the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Raina -Roman 2, Purbo Bardhaman to vet the sketch maps submitted by the petitioner at the earliest. Stop. No further communication being made to the petitioner by the authority, the petitioner submitted a representation before the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer. Block Land and Land Reforms Officer on 16th March 2022, requesting immediate steps for vetting the sketch maps and sending the same to the concerned office. Stop. The representation is yet to be considered. 15th March, 15th March, 16th. 15th March. The representation is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest.
The representation date will be 21st March 2022.
15th March.
In the top, my lord.
15th March.
Received on 16th March.
Yes. Later was my lord 15th March.
Yes, 16.
Learned Counsel for the respondents submits that the fifth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month.
Within 2 months.
2 months not necessary.
Long pending 2013.
6 weeks, my lord, 6.
Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof, disposed of which at law.
Great.
Next.
These matters, Mr. Pratip Kumar Chatterjee is appearing for the petitioners. He is in Lease, my lord, on days accommodation I'm paying for.
My lord, may I submit something? Lordship, I am appearing for the private respondent number 20. The main allegations, Lordship, is against me. There have been various allegations made against me with usage of various words.
I am not in the matter. I am instructed by the
Let's adjourn for some time.
Lordship, I was saying that if directions could be
prayer in the writ petition,
You are appearing for?
I am appealing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
The petitioner is not there. So, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th April.
Great.
25th April.
আপনার নামটাই দেবেন।
Order 37 appear for the state respondents.
Petitioner?
The petitioner.
No one. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
38 million I am for the petitioner.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes.
Have you served?
Or no private respondent, or state respondent. Or petitioner, my lord, land has been acquired, my lord, for the purpose of.
Give me a minute. Mr. De, may I request you to appear? Please give him a copy of the writ petition.
Yes. Or let them, my lord, take instructions. So, my lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter about, my lord, land has been acquired, my lord, purpose of, my lord, yes, my lord, storm. My lord, river embankment was, my lord, made. Without, my lord, acquisition proceeding, my lord, they have constructed, my lord, tender notice I have annexed. My lord, there is, my lord, 4 kilometer, my lord, is a length, my lord, river embankment. So, my lord, say thereafter, my lord, they representation before the, my lord, special land acquisition officer as well as, my lord, irrigation department. That, my lord, representation start, my lord, 41. Page 41 to, my lord, page
page
The
60.
construction is complete.
Yes, my lord. 2001, my lord. 2001 and 2002 year, my lord.
Page 51.
Yes, my lord. My lord, tender notice page 39, my lord. That will be more
The
clear, my lord.
representation.
My lord, page 41 to my lord, page 63, my lord.
So many representations cannot be considered. Which is the best?
All are my
The
lord,
most
poor.
comprehensive one.
All are my lord, same, my lord, same prayer, my lord. Their land has been acquired. All are poor villagers. my lord.
All the representation is the same. The contents are the same.
Contents in the my lord, different plot of land, but same acquisition, my lord, proceeding, river embankment. Same area, same mauja.
How many petitioners are there? 12 petitioners.
Yes, ma'am. Same area, my lord, same mauja.
Representation starts from
Page 40, my lord.
Annexure 6 is all the representations.
Yes, my lord.
Let it
Let
be
them-
considered as
Yes, ma'am.
special land acquisition officer.
Yes, ma'am.
Let the representations be
Yes, yes,
considered.
yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Dey, who is present in court, regularized quorum, copy service direction. Paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioners that their land has been utilized by the respondents for construction of embankment in the cyclone affected area adjacent to river Chennai. River Chennai.
Yes, ma'am.
River Chennai, Chenei. In Mauja, Dokhin Durgapur. Stop. The land has neither been acquired, comma, nor any compensation paid for the same. Stop. The petitioners submitted representations in this regard before the concerned authority, within bracket, annexure 6 to the writ petition, Honorable Judge, which are yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representations at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the third respondent be directed to consider the representations in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representations within bracket annexure P6 to the writ petition within 2 months.
Yes.
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing.
Alexa.
All the officers are, but,
2 months should be sufficient.
and because of the 2 months, June month, everybody not for, not for, not for.
3 months. 3 months.
As in the
Within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, in the event the petitioners are entitled to compensation, comma, such compensation be disbursed in their favor within 2 months thereafter. Disposed of which? 3 months or 2 months. Next.
Good.
39.
Respondent number 1 and 2. So I'm for the petitioner. My learned senior is severely ill, so I'm praying for not this week, my lord.
You are appearing for the respondent.
For 1 and 2 months.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th April.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Petitioner,
40 তো?
no, 31.
বলো, বলো।
My lord, may I take a mention item number 30 and 31?
I'm in item number 40. You cannot go back. Yes.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, only, my lord, pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Justice Devanshu Boshak, my lord.
Have you
Page number 18, earlier served, my lord. This is the second time appearing, my lord. Only, my lord, direct to the, my lord, respondent number 4
Give him.
to expedite the matter. Nothing else, my lord. Page number, sub, my lord, earlier question appeared someone.
This is under the Thika Tenancy Act.
Yes, my lord, pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Justice, same, in the same matter, my lord, order passed. Lord,
Maybe, but the matter pertains to the Thika Tenancy
Thika
Act.
tenancy, but my prayer is, my lord, only, my lord, to expedite the matter, to hear.
This court cannot do that.
So otherwise, my lord, given liberty to file up before this.
You have to do that.
What? But to avoid the multiplicity of the proceeding, even
No
lordship, your
question of multiplicity of
direction
proceedings.
for
Since
expedite
this
matter, it
court
will,
doesn't have jurisdiction at all, I cannot deal with the Thika Tenancy
in
matter.
this matter, my lord, order already been one order already been passed, my lord, page number 18, Devanshu Boshak, Honorable Justice, in the same issue, my lord. But the executive engineer of the corporation transferred the matter before the ticket tenants, my lord. Same party, my lord, file earlier. So, Lord, I am not asking any order mandatory, my lord. I am asking only, my lord, to expedite the matter, to dispose of as early as possible. It will be not prejudice, my lord, anybody.
You are asking for compliance of this order.
Yes, my lord, for expedite compliance of this order, my lord. As per order, my lord, I filed this application. Thereafter, my lord, executive engineer, my lord, say it is not my jurisdiction, transfer the ticket tenancy, but matter is still sub judice, still pending, my lord, not hearing. Day by day, my lord, I am appearing, not hearing.
Mr. De, may I request you to appear? Yes. There is an earlier order of this court. He is asking for compliance of that order. 2018 order. Yes. Only compliance of this
As early as possible, dispose of this same.
None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. De, regularize paragraph. The petitioner there was Meena Das.
Yes, my lord.
Here it is Farida Begum. So how
Lord,
is it the
you possibly, my lord, there is a change of, my lord, ownership.
cannot be considered?
No, no, Meena Das, my lord, is the same plot of land, my lord.
Have you stated in your writ petition
Yes,
that
my
there is
lord.
a change of
Yes,
ownership?
yes, my lord.
And Meena
Joint
Das-
owner, my lord. Petition is a joint owner, my lord.
Where is it stated?
Page number 3, paragraph number 2.
Yes, but where is Meena Das's name?
Joint owner, my lord. Anybody
Das
can.
is not a joint owner. The petitioner also cannot be a joint
No,
owner.
Meena Das subsequently, my lord, transfer, my lord, in the
I'm
petition, my
sorry.
lord.
Can't deal with this.
My lord, same
Where is
thing, my
the
lord.
transfer? Please show me.
Then, my
Where is
lord,
the transfer by Meena Das to this.
then, my lord,
this
then, my lord,
petitioner?
then, my lord, kindly make it not adjournment, my lord. And same things, my lord. But same things, my lord. Mean a joint owner, my lord.
Sir, repeating your submission will not really
Meena
help.
Das, Farida Begum is a joint owner, my lord.
If Meena Das is not a joint owner, Farida Begum cannot be a joint owner in the same plot.
My lord, he given, my lord, for developing the property in the joint venture.
Whatever it
That's
is.
why, my lord. But the
But
in
NSC
respect
Act
of the
this court cannot consider.
but in respect of the same property, my lord, same schedule property.
I'm
Your
sorry,
lordship,
I
then, my
will
lord,
not
your lordship, then, my lord, given liberty to file before the tribunal.
Let there be liberty. The matter pertains to the Calcutta Thika Tenancy Act. Yearta dekhe neben. Shalta dekhe neben. Calcutta Thika Tenancy Act. Na, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance, of her grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of her grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest costs as is referred website. Contingency Act, this court cannot.
Much.
You're aware. Next. Are you to yeah.
41, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. Now, this is my video to service. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner had, the state was served, my lord. The state is the only answering response. Well, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner purchased a property.
Give me a minute.
Oh.
Only state respondents.
Yes, my lord.
May I request Mr. De, please serve a copy to him.
My lord is keeping the matter again on.
Yes.
My lord is keeping the matter again on.
No. Why? Make your submission.
Oh, my lord,
Since no one is appearing for the state, I've requested
Ajay.
Mr. De to appear. Have a copy of the writ.
I'll definitely, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the petitioner purchased a property. You know, thereafter, my lord, she paid the tax on also and went for mutation. The mutation was denied on the fact that the property stood vested. Now, my lord, after that, we made around 3 to 4 writ petitions, 3 to 4 RTIs seeking the details of the intermediaries, whether there's a change of Khotia number or not, and when was this vested, and whether any notice, even the act, was issued or not. Everything was replied in the negative. No notice has been issued. They said that they are not inclined to, they are not, my lord, I must say, they are not obliged to let us know the intermediaries, and the RS Khotia number remained the same when the land was purchased. But in this position, my mutation has not been granted. But we made a representation. But giving an opportunity to consider the representation would give also the same result.
You are asking for
No, man, I am seeking that they must file a report on how.
My lord, it is a vesting order. How?
Private.
I have made. My lord, may I show the RTI replies? May I show the RTI's replies, my lord?
What
Then.
is fair?
For the cause of certified application, we can file an application before the authority.
But may I show the, my lord, may I want to just show the RTI replies, my lord? My lord, kindly comes to page 64. 64 once.
This is not acquired land. This is vested land.
Vested land, my lord.
So how will this court have determination jurisdiction to deal with a vested property?
No, group 2
It is under
falls.
the group.
2.
This court doesn't deal with group 2 matters. Not only that, this is under the Land Reforms Act.
Yes, ma'am. Estate Acquisition Act. Estate Acquisition.
Estate Acquisition Act also this court cannot deal.
Group 1 is land, my lord. Group 2 is education. Group 1 is land.
Estate Acquisition Act this court cannot deal. It's a specified act under the.
কোথায় এখানে নেই তো দুটো
Please see the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act.
We say, my lord, there was no information given to us, no notice had been issued. They accept that.
Understand, but this court cannot deal with this at all.
My lord, then kindly releases it.
I can grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum, that's all. Or I have to dismiss on this ground itself. It's a specified act under the WPLRTT Act, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
So this court cannot deal with
My
a
lord, grants us
specified act.
liberty, then we'll approach the appropriate forum.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the state respondents despite service. Mr. Their appointment of the respondent. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner.
No,
Petitioners that the matter pertains to the West Bengal Estates Acquisition Act.
And
The petitioners seek liberty to
বলছে আমার
withdraw the
যেহেতু land of
petition and
location
approach
দিচ্ছে,
the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance.
state acquisition
Paragraph in
estate-
view of the above, the petition being WPA such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph
এটা
liberty is
তো
granted to the
তোমাদের
petitioners
liberty তুমি
to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no rest to cause urgent.
order নেই তো limitation হবে না তো
Next,
my lord the limitation ground
there
if-
will be a limitation. You can file within 2 weeks.
my lord not kindly
Outer, there shall however be no cause আগে করুন লিবার্টি
আমি
দিবেন এখানে তারপরে
Commission.
in the event the petitioners take appropriate steps before the concerned authority within 2 weeks from date, comma, the said authority shall consider the application filed by the petitioners on merits without dismissing the same on the ground of limitation.
Yes,
However, there shall however be no rest cause.
In this matter,
In the matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Mr. Shishanu Bandhavade appearing behalf of statement.
In that matter, my lord,
Yes.
the lands originally belonged to the petitioner's mother. In the year 1981, the land requisition and taken possession 13th March 1981 by initiated LA proceeding case number 129 oblique 1980-81. The land was de-requisitioned automatically by operation of law, against which petitioner made a representation before the land acquisition collector. My lord, kindly see the annexure page 65, annexure P1, P11.
Page?
Page 65.
Yes.
In terms of this, your lordship passed an order. Kindly see page 77. Your lordship passed an order. Thereafter, my lord, in terms of your lordship order, that special land acquisition collector issued a notice and heard the matter. In course of hearing,
This is not the same petitioner.
my lord,
Is this the same petitioner? Shitesh Rai Chaudhary and others, yes.
in terms of lordship order, a notice was served to the petitioner. Page 85.
Yes.
In course of hearing, your petitioner submitted written submission, my lord, page 24.
Page
Page 24.
24.
Page 24. Page 24 of the writ petition. The land acquisition collector did not serve any notice dated 27/11/1997 to the mother of your petitioner's name, Shefalika Rai Chaudhary, in terms of section 9 within bracket 3A of the West Bengal Land Amendment Act 1997 for switching over the case Act 2 of 1948 into Act 1 of 1894. Therefore, the provisions of section 4(1), 5, 5A, 6, 7, and 8 shall not be deemed to be complied with. 1 PK Guho Rai, Deputy Secretary, issued a notice. My lord, kindly annex sir, issue notice 27/11/1997 to the official of the concerned department to take necessary steps for finalizing the land acquisition cases pending under the Land Acquisition Act 2 of 1948, taking recourse of the Amendment Act 1997. For a moment, my lord, kindly see page 89. Annexure P60.
So you say that no notice, no section 9 notice was served upon
No,
you?
my lord, no notice was served. No notice was served. That is the question. Apart from that, page 90, what should be the date of switching over of the act cases? Explanation. The cut-off date for switching over the cases pending under LA Act
2 of 1948 to the Amendment Act is the date of serving notice under section 93A or 93B of the West Amended Act 1997 on all interested persons. No notice was served.
Let us hear this.
My lord, there is some of the point in this regard. During the lifetime of the petitioner mother, land was requisitions, and in this respect, and after that, this land was some of the 0.22 decimal lands was a requisition. After that, 0.8 decimal land, this is the time after the acquisition, you have transferred to the Vasudev Dhibor. In
Transfer to the
one Vasudev Dhibor after the acquisition. Here's the point number 1. And there's a gross violation of the acquisition proceeding in this respect. And after that, petitioner filed the petition 6525 of 2018.
Yes.
And it was disposed of on 17 December 2021. My lord, in this respect, your lordship directed that the petitioner will approach the respondent number 3, and respondent number 3 will consider the representation dated for.
See, where is the 9.3 notice? 9.3B none.
My lord, in the certificate, I just want to point out something. My lord, kindly come to the P15, page 86.
Yes.
In this matter, land acquisition collector and the special land acquisition officer Tomlu heard the matter as per your direction of option and in the presence of the petitioner, and appropriate order has been passed.
This order is impugned in the writ petition, isn't it? In the present writ petition.
My lord, the grievance of the petitioner already land it has been acquisition and the compensation already declared in that respect.
Is that sufficient? When was the award declared?
1999?
1981.
No. Kindly see.
Will you please come back with the documents?
My lord,
You have referred to a 9.3A notice.
9.3 notice.
So that has to be seen.
My lord, I just want to point out something that the grievance of the petitioner is there a compensation in this respect? Is the compensation only thing?
No, my lord, no.
Asking for de-requisition.
My lord,
He's not asking for compensation at all.
My
My lord, land already acquired, it has been utilized by the public works department, and compensation already ascertained by the concerned authority and is already
The documents.
my lord, in this order, come to the page 86.
86, yes.
My lord, fourth paragraph. Award was declared on 24th March 1999 and 7th February 2000 in favor of the Sefali Roy Chaudhary, and share of 1000 area of 22 acres, amount such and such respectively for the plot of the plot in WP number such and such. My lord, was already ascertained in this respect.
Award was declared in 1999 when the 1948 Act was no longer in force. Right. So you have stated in the previous paragraph that the matter was switched to the the West Bengal Land Acquisition Act 1864. Where are those documents? Unless you have switched to the Land Acquisition Act by a notice under section 9 of the Act, the acquisition lapses. So there is no acquisition in the eye of law, isn't it? You agree
My
with
lord,
me?
in this section, my lord, I have to take the necessary instruction out in this.
The order impugned says that notice under section 3A was issued and the matter was switched to the 1894 Act from the 1948 Act. So where is that notice? The petitioner says no such notice was served. If no such notice was served, then you cannot switch to the 1894 Act.
My lord.
Meaning thereby that the acquisition has lapsed. So there is no question of an award in as late as in 1999 and 2000 in a lapsed proceeding. Clear. So please come back with a report and accept the relevant documents.
I'll come back to the report. Compensation report, my lord.
Would like to see the relevant documents.
My lord. Please kindly
Well,
get
my lord,
for the week.
Let him come back with the documents.
27th 11, my lord, 27th 11, 1997, the secretary issued the notice to the collector as well as special acquisition collector.
That was also beyond time. I have seen that.
Yes, ma'am.
So let them come back.
Yes, ma'am.
The 9 notice, section 9 notice has to be within time. Isn't
Well,
it? Prior to
well-
expiry of the earlier act.
Let me come up with the comprehensive report. Well,
It's only a matter of documents.
well,
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit annexing relevant documents with regard to acquisition of the plot in question. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th April.
24th
April. Next.
my lord, just one prayer, my lord. Today, Mr. Shishwana Bandyopadhyay has not come to the court, my lord. So what do I do? The appearance,
You have made your submission.
my lord. I am not in the panel.
Then I have to record that none appears for the respondents. Yes? You cannot give someone's name who's not in court.
On behalf of petitioner, I'm praying not today.
Yes.
On behalf of petitioner, I'm praying not today.
Have you served?
I'm not briefed in this matter. Mr. Saurabh Chatterjee is appearing. He has gone to doctor for his 4-year daughter.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th April.
Lordship, instead of Lordship, kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord.
Not possible. Next. Yes.
So I'm appearing for the petitioner.
See the microphone.
I'm appearing on behalf of Union of India. I'm led by Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi, DS. Union of India, Lordship.
No, Lord.
My lord,
This is a simple matter.
44 to 46, my lord, Mr. Shishwana Bandyopadhyay.
This is a very simple matter, my lord. Lord, it is regarding Beldanga Hart. Beldanga Hart. Lord, BLRO initiated a proceeding for Lord, treated the land as vesting, my lord. And my lord, he passed an order in 1980. And that order was challenged by the petitioners in preferring appeal. Then appellate permission was there. By preferring appeal before the learned third additional district judge at Murshidabad at Barampur. Now, during the pendency of the appeal, my lord, the Land Reform Tenancy Tribunal came into force. It came in 1997, and my lord, all power of the my lord appellate authority, my lord, vested to the my lord now the Tenancy Tribunal. He was the learned advocate court was moved time to time, sent this matter to the proper authority, that is Land Tribunal, but he, instead of sending it, not dispose of in 2021 in the month of December. And against that, my lord, we prefer this application with a direction, my lord, send this matter to, my lord, to the Land Tribunal for, my lord, hearing them. Yes, sir. Your lordship knows, my lord, kindly come to para 15.
In the civil matter, I have been
in the year 1997,
these matters are pertains to your lordship State Acquisition Act as well as the WPL-RTT Act. And I think that the
further, my lord, kindly see the prayer, my lord. The writ petition itself is not maintainable on 2 grounds, my lord. First of all, it's pertains to the LRTT Act 1997, your lordship knows. And second, my learned friend had challenged an order passed by a civil judge. That is perhaps under 227, not under 226, my lord. Kindly see the prayer, my lord.
My lord, the interlocutory matter in this connection, my lord. Now, then pending, my lord, before the, my lord, Honorable High Court, not writ petition, pending before the Honorable High Court, my lord,
Kindly come to
Honorable
page
Justice,
15, my lord.
Lord Thomas Kobe sends this matter to LRTT. In spite of that, my lord, the appellate authority hear out the matter in, my lord.
You have come up against an order passed by the additional district judge.
My lord.
This court doesn't have determination.
My lord, this is the case challenging the order of the state acquisition. State Acquisition Act.
So this court will all the more not have determination.
My lord, our prayer is innocuous prayer, my lord. My lord, prayer is the learned district judge, after coming into the force of the Land Reforms Tribunal Act 1997, and in spite of the order of the Honorable Justice Altamascobi then was, my lord, the learned district judge did not look into the matter and the order, and as well as the application for the transfer.
27, isn't
Yes,
it?
my lord, kindly, my lord. We have our innocuous prayer is that
Before
that was the
please
order, my
explain-
lord. My lord,
Before that, please explain how this court can sit in appeal over an order of.
my lord, kindly look into the order passed by the.
Does it come under 226, sir?
My
Or
lord,
is it a 227 matter? Please tell me.
my lord, only thing is that, my lord,
However,
innocuous
innocuous
prayer,
your
my lord.
prayer is.
My lord, prayer is that, my
There is
lord,
a question of determination, isn't it?
It can be.
my lord,
Which is decided by the Honorable Chief Justice. You have come up against an order passed by the additional district judge. Yes?
Yes, my lord.
Can this court deal with the matter?
My lord, this
Under 226?
the honorable my lord, the learned district judge sitting in a tribunal. This is a State Acquisition Act, my lord.
Maybe. Can
It is
this
not
court
the
decide? Can this bench decide? Do I have determination to decide whether the learned additional district judge is correct or not?
the order passed.
Is it under the? You have to file the writ
I am
application
not
under
there to
227.
transfer.
I cannot do that also in under Article 226.
My lord.
This is purely under Article 227.
My lord.
You will give us lot of time in this time, in the mistake. So that
I have to only release the matter.
Please give us lot in this time. Go ahead.
I'll release the matter. Please approach the appropriate bench.
My lord,
227.
my lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? My lord, instead of releasing, my lord, kindly dispose your account, because, my lord, it's in a format of writ petition. It will be in a format of civil divisional application. And releasing the matter and placing it before a 27 bench, my lord, will not help the petitioner, my lord.
Let the bench decide. I cannot also
No,
decide.
my lord,
on since I have no determination, I cannot decide.
but the
on
writ
that
petition is
also.
not maintainable even, my lord. Your lordship can hold that, my lord, dispose if the writ petition is not maintainable in this form.
The writ petitioners
Only adjourning
have
for 15 days.
challenged, have assailed an order passed by the first additional district judge, Murshidabad at Berhampur, passed on 21st December 2021 in settlement appeal number 01, settlement appeal, number 01 of 1981.
My lord.
Paragraph
What has been left out?
the matter is released due to lack of determination. Next.
My lord, kindly record that, my lord, we have taken a point of maintainability that the writ petition is.
Not record anything else. I cannot deal with that when
As your
the matter
lordship.
is not within my
As your
determination.
lordship.
Next.
45 and
44.
46 are same.
Same.
44, 45,
Same
46.
No, the deal with
State
it alone.
44, 45 and 46.
But the orders should be different. Essay যেটা বললাম না, orderটা হবে learned first additional district judge Murshidabad at Berhampur on 21st December 2021 in settlement appeal number 4 of 1980. But it is same act.
Next matter is also same.
No, only state region. You're appealing for the state, isn't it?
No, I'm appealing for Union of India. In all the three matters.
For me also.
I'm appealing for Union
Mr.
of India in all
Bandyopadhyay
the
names
three
for
matters.
number. Union of India, he's appealing. Next. We learned first additional district judge Murshidabad at Berhampur on 21st December 2021. Settlement appeal number 2 of 1981. 02 of 1981. Next.
My lord, one prayer, I have not, in this matter, I have not gone through the matter right. My lord, make it adjourned for the state.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th April.
Oblige, my lord.
In the meantime,
Please find out. Please find out in the meantime. I'm not giving any direction, but please find out.
My lord, I bring the necessary instruction on this regard.
That's 48 I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Respondents?
I am for the mineral development, but the state responded.
Obtain my lord lease.
Who is appearing for the state? Have you served?
Sand mining, my lord, and my lord petitioner.
So they may request you. Please serve a copy to Mr. De. Since no one is appearing for the state, I have requested Mr. De to appear. Please serve a copy of the writ petition and
an order be passed.
I'll pass it, definitely. Yes, what is the matter about?
Matter relating my lord petitioner favored with my lord sand mining, my lord.
Yes.
But due to COVID pandemic situation, my lord,
Extension.
obtained sand, my lord, from the river bed for a period of 1 month, 1 year, 8 months, my lord. My lord, petitioner moved the writ application before this honorable court, and my lord was pleased to pass an order, my lord. Kindly come to my lord's order, my lord. My lord, page
I believe the order of rejection is appealable.
my lord, now my lord, my lord was pleased to pass an order, my lord, directing the district magistrate to consider the representation of the petitioner. And to that, my lord, district magistrate, my lord, disposed of the representation, my lord, order page 40, my lord. This is the relevant portion of the order.
No, continue.
Under purview of the Mineral Development Trading Corporation. Moreover, it is not also noted that the extension of this code and mining law of the state expiring extended till 31st issue extension for further period of limits beyond the jurisdiction undersigned.
This is an appealable order under Rule 51.
51. Before the divisional commissioner.
I wish the other competent officer consider the representation. Kindly send to matter.
Will it really help you? If again I send for consideration of representation, you have to file an appeal on merits, isn't it? Representation has been considered against you. You have not been favored with an order. Yes, so this order is appealable. Don't you think it will be better for your client if you go in for appeal?
According to the district magistrate, don't reach jurisdiction to extend the time limit by that.
You are asking for a reconsideration.
Since get an order that is not a competent authority to decide the issue by that.
So what will what will be the result of reconsideration? It will again be rejected, isn't it? Without doing that, why don't you approach the appellate forum directly? Rule 51 allows you. I'll condone the limitation period. There's a limitation period, I'll condone.
30 days limitation from the date of
yes.
order.
Yes, Mr. De. Pursuant to an order, Authority Affidavit Service, non-appears for the state respondent is a there upon the rigorous code of office of the direction. Correct. Pursuant to an order passed by this court on 20th April 2022 in WPA 2713 of 2022, directing the concerned authority to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner for extension of the period of lease, comma. The concerned authority being the district magistrate, comma, Dakshin Dinajpur, considered the said representation and by an order passed on 12th May 2022, comma, turned down the request of the petitioner. Stop. The said order is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph, the order impugned is amenable to appeal under Rule 51 of the West Bengal Minor Minerals Concession Rules 2016. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and take appropriate steps before the appellate authority for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate appellate authority for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in the event the petitioner prefers statutory appeal within 2 weeks, from date, comma, the appellate authority is directed to consider the appeal on merits without dismissing the same on the ground of limitation. Paragraph, there shall however be no redress to costs as in certified website.
That's number.
Handed over a copy of the data protection to Mr.
Next.
I am not the respondent.
Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
I am for the state led by Mr. Authority.
Petitioner.
I am for Union of India.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. First date. File. Dismiss for default. পুরোটা লিখে না?
My lord, Mr. Pachapati Mukhopadhyay is appearing for the on behalf of the writ petitioner. He is ill today, paying for an not today.
I have got the statement.
Several adjournments have been granted.
My lord, next day he will surely.
Last chance.
Last chance.
An accommodation is sought on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. As a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th April. Next.
18/4 এক মিনিট জাস্ট
Come for the state, my lord.
Good.
My lordship, my senior is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is not in the city right now, my lordship. I'm praying for not today.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th April. Amlan?
26th.
Lord, I'm appearing for respondent number 4. I'm appearing for respondent number 4.
I am for the
For
state
petitioner.
Who is appearing for the petitioner? You're appearing?
I'm for the petitioner. My senior is another court. Not today.
সবই তো রাখুন 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 Please, নামটা দিন।
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th April.
I'm for the respondent. Same.
Yes,
Same for not today.
same order.
55 also. 5 also.
You're appearing? Same order.
For the state led by Mr. Ankar.
Petitioner?
I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Shaunak Mukherjee, please playing for short passover.
Not possible in this court. Make your submission, please.
The Learned Council is legs on another court.
Maybe you are here before this court, so please make your submission. Have you served the state?
Yes, my lord.
Where is your service? You are appearing for the state?
Yes, your lord.
For the state?
Yes, your lord.
Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, affidavit of service. My lord, there is a agreement between the petitioner and the private respondent.
Private respondent? Who is the private respondent?
No, my lord, in the is a petitioner and the land reforms office. And the petitioner petitioner has regularly paid the annual rent and the salami in the time up to the 31st March of 2005. And
কেউ নাই নেই কেউ আনসার দাও নেই সিলেখা দিও নেই
Yes.
করে দাও চলো।
And there is a 30 years long-term lease and or settlement which is commenced on the English calendar year 1990, which expired on the 2019. And in terms of the said lease renewed and long-term lease, the annual rent was 10,520 was payable in respect of the said land. And upon such expiry of the said land long-term settlement, the respondent number 3, the additional district magistrate and the district land and land reforms officer of the Dokhin Dinajpur, he sought payment of total amount of 6,08,029 from the 29 rupees from the petitioner on the account of arrears of the annual rent. Interest payable on such arrears and unpaid salami is in respect long-term settlement of the said land. That petitioner petitioner duly made the payment of the said amount by way of a check issued by the petitioner on the 25th February 2021 in favor of the respondent number 3, that filled up challan for the said sum of the 6,08,029 rupees. The tier form of number 7 was also submitted by the petitioner but the letter dated 4th March of the 2021 addressed to the respondent number 3.
What is the prayer what is your prayer? What are you asking for?
Lordship, with your lordship permission, I want to submit that they have only prayed for consideration of the representation, which is at page annexure P10, where they have prayed for granting of a renewal of long-term lease and or settlement in respect of the said property.
There was a lease which has expired, isn't it?
Yes, your lordship. And they have only prayed for the consideration of the representation.
This is not even a representation, this is a demand of justice.
Yes, your lordship. It is made by the advocate only, not by the petitioners themselves.
It has to be a representation. Yes, do you want to come back?
Yes, my lord, the Learned Counsel is preparing for short passover.
Yes. Affidavit of service. I heard learned counsel for the petitioner. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th April. Wait, next.
24th.
Wait.
Oh, Nanda. 7.
Yes, anyone for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Petitioners, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
My lord, in item number 50, my lord, I am
Calling 57, sir, not 50.
Yes, ma'am.
Next matter. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
I am on behalf of the petitioner, I am paying for not to my lord.
Have you served the respondents?
My lord, in this matter, I am not brief, my lord. Instruction given by learned advocate.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th April.
My lord, same prayer for item number 67, 68 and 69.
Let call. Next.
60.
I'm for the statement. I'm for
Petitioners are on strike today.
58, 59.
None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
58, 59 টা কি হয়েছে গো?
বলছি 1 মিনিট 58 59 58 monthly list আর 59 monthly list May
59, same order.
29th April 61 done.
Monthly list of May.
1 4
For the petitioners led by Mr. Chaturbudi
61
and senior, due to some difficulties.
Yes, be a little louder, please.
monthly
Some
list
difficulties of my learned senior, Mr. Chaturvedi.
May.
Please time for 2 days.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are appearing in this matter, 62. You took time to file a report.
কি হচ্ছে
Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, Learned Counsel for the petitioners seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th April.
No, I am for respondent, Lord. I am for respondent, Lord. 11, 12, 13, and 14.
Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, difficulty is this, my lord, this is transfer B. My lord, asked while advocate, learned advocate, or expired, my lord. I think certain documents are required to assist properly, my lord.
Need some time.
Yes, my lord, only my lord, short accommodation, let 7 days accommodation so that I can take instructions and I can assist your lordship properly, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd April.
My lord, keep you blessed, my lord.
This is my application, my lord. I'm the read petitioner.
Served?
Yes, my lord. Served.
কি হচ্ছে অর্ডার হচ্ছে
Private respondents, my lord.
29th April.
Have you served the private respondents?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, left without address. Return.
You've served.
My lord, what has happened? Kindly come to my lord page.
I'll hear what has happened after you serve, not
Lord,
before that.
I have served, but it was my lord
Left is not service.
left without address. If the person left,
Both of them left.
no,
without
no.
address.
One person.
করুন রাহুল
Rohin answer. Yeah. One private respondent served. Delivery is there. Delivery track report is there. And another, my lord, 9, my lord, served. 9 served. 8, my lord, returned with the endorsement. My
Try
lord.
another. Try once again. Try once again.
Is my lord left without address? My lord, how can my lord find it?
Petitioner has to find out. It's simple.
Lord, even my lord, order is there only to carry out the order.
Maybe.
Everything has been decided.
This is the first instance. Please try another time. Let us see.
Sir, one respondent has been already served, my lord. Both are, my lord, both are two brothers.
Can you expunge his name?
This one?
Can you expunge the name of the other respondent? You cannot. You need to either serve or expunge.
My lord, 8 is the father and 9 is the my lord father.
Try another time and come back. Since service upon all the private respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 18th.
My lord, kindly report, accept this and report that it has been my lord left without address. So my lord, directly. Otherwise, my lord, I will.
Affidavit of service.
8 is the father and 9 is the son. 9 has been served, 8 has returned with the endorsement, my lord, left without address.
A service upon the 8th respondent has returned with an endorsement insufficient address. This is not left without address. With an endorsement insufficient.
Left now? Insufficient.
Oh no, it is left. Not handwriting. Left without address.
Yes.
With the endorsement, inverted comma, left without address. Stop the petitioner. The petitioners are directed to cause service of the writ petition upon the 8th respondent and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th April. You can serve in the meantime.
I will try, my lord.
Or I'll give you a little longer date. 25th.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Take it. Next.
And I'm for state respondent.
On behalf of the petitioner, he has not come to the court, my lord.
Yes.
He has not came to the court, my lord. 1 week adjournment, my lord.
I am for state respondent.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th April. Next.
Lord, I'm paying for not to be Miller, 67, 68, 60.
On prayer of Mr. Dheera, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th April.
State same prayer maybe.
The state matter.
Same order. Same order. Same order is being passed.
70. May I please, Lordship, my lord, this is my application, my lord. Item 70 and 383. This is an identical matter. My humble prayer, my lord, let the two matter be heard analogously. Kindly fix the date.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord, I have served.
Where is the service? Let me take up this matter first.
My lord, in item number 70, Mr. Molay Kumashing is appearing for the state.
For the state?
For the state.
You are ready?
Item number 70.
Yes, you are ready with the submission?
My lord, he is on his legs in another court.
Have you served the private respondent?
My lord, I have served, but the service is not complete, but long back.
Complete service and come back. Since service upon the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 30th April.
Well, along with this matter, 383. This is identical matter.
Come back on the next date. Let me see if it is identical.
Chalo. Great.
51.
In this matter, I am for the কোনটা দিলেন কোনটা
বলে দিচ্ছি আবার ফ্যাক্সটা আছে
71 69 the petition as well as matter related to and this has already specified. I have made an
Relates to?
Relates to force majeure clause in the lease.
On the ground of COVID, he has paid for extension.
And my representation.
That representation is not considered till date. That is the case.
So you're asking for consideration? No, he's with the list instead of the brief. That's why I thought he's not ready.
That's why I'm seeking assistance from my landed friends.
The call you on list is
Where is the
representation number লিখে দিন 70
The last connection.
Representation is dated.
কি 30
7th February 2020.
I think there is the last connection.
7th February 2022.
2022.
Obviously 22. 2022.
Let an order
Let it be considered in view of the force majeure clause.
He's appearing for the state.
State.
I am for the respondent number 4.
Where is your service?
Sir, I have served. But if then affidavit.
Can't be considered.
Lordship, then make it adjourned for next.
Nothing in his hand, no service.
Only one brief I have traced out and traced out there. I will bring all these briefs.
But that is sufficient. He has at least traced out that it is there.
No, it has been served because my client has received.
State.
Yes, state.
Not you
You have to appoint someone in that.
Yes, yes, because state ultimately the ADM will consider.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th April.
72 page.
16th April.
Mr. Ganguly is appearing.
In next 72.
Next 72 is also my matter. This is also
71.
Huh? 71 টা কবে হচ্ছে?
এই না এটা 15,076 কেস নাম্বারটা দেখো।
Next.
এটা কি ডেট দিয়েছে?
16
4
72
I am for the state.
I have already filed my report.
আরে তোর কেস নাম্বার আলাদা।
1282.
এটা আলাদা এই কেসটা আলাদা এটা তোমার আলাদা ম্যাটার
কেস নাম্বার আলাদা
কেস নাম্বার
ভুলভাল নাম্বার দিচ্ছেন কি নাম্বার দিয়েছে ওকে বিপটা দিন
Also, the same matter. Notice the
7th February extension
2022, which has to be considered
at
in
page
view of the
52.
clause. Okay, page 52, by representation.
You've kept all your briefs at home today?
Lordships,
He was under the impression possibly this matter will not be called on.
no, first, Lordship, first brief I have taken. I have
Only the first brief.
only the first.
That's good news. At least he was carrying one brief.
No, others briefs are there. Look.
So the state is here. Let this be
Yes,
disposed of.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is here. এটা করবে হচ্ছে 3 করবে
No,
No.
But learned counsels for the parties. Being the highest bidder in the e-auction floated by the respondents,
page 20.
on 20th October 2016, comma.
The possible clause is there, page 29.
Long-term mining lease was granted in favor of the petitioner for a period of 5 years.
নাম জানে।
Vide deed of lease registered on 22nd November 2017. Stop. The petitioner was unable to carry on mining operation for a considerable period of time due to advent of the COVID-19 pandemic and the lockdown declared by the government of India, for which he has requested extension of the lease so the petitioner has requested extension of the lease before the authority by a representation
7th February.
submitted on 7th February 2022. Stop. The representation is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the third respondent be
It
directed
was
to
addressed to the respondent number 2, 7th February.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
to the
ADM কে দেওয়া ছিল?
এডিএম কে কপি দেয়নি
but let the third respondent consider.
Yes, he'll consider.
Third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law.
But in view of the force majeure clause, which is allotted,
No, no,
page
no, that
29.
বলে দিয়েছে তো।
জোসেফ বলেছেন তো
ওই ওটার আগে একটা
মানে it will be considered by the respondent number 3 additional district magistrate.
3, yes.
Although it is addressed to the district magistrate.
Submit at respondent submission আগে একটা line add করুন. Learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court to clause
এখন election
5 of part Roman 9 of the deed of lease, which demonstrates that if through force majeure the fulfillment by the lessee of any of the terms and conditions of the lease be delayed, comma, the period of such delay shall be added to the period fixed by this lease.
আর করবো।
তারপরে ওটা third respondent. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Within 8 weeks. Within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof, disposed of, etc.
That's it.
Next.
Page
Praying for not,
No.
praying for not to the lordship.
Yes,
Praying for not to the lordship.
Wow.
I'm for the petitioner.
Good.
on prayer of the petitioner, why don't you come prepared with the brief, madam? So that you can make some submission before the court. Beyond this, not today and adjournment. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th April 2024.
34.
That's why no petitioner. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, first date, let it appear in the next monthly list. No petitioner. Let the matter appear under the same heading on Kalke date din. Kalke. 2nd April. Next. Yes, petitioner. None appears for the parties. No accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024. None appears for the parties. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024. Omlan. এই দুটো পার্টিস না করে পিটিশনার করুন সার্ভিস হয়েছে তুমি জানো দুটোই পিটিশনার মান্থলি লিস্ট
Right, but the petitions. Number 4. What is this matter? Adjourned for me.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading, same issue.
On consideration of representation.
Issue is same, but affidavit service must be kept on the record.
Service not ready.
Service is ready, but not
with you. 17th April.
77 to
17th April. '78.
I am for the petition.
Same order.
Same
order.
Same.
For the opinion we have stated 70, 79 and 80.
The petitioner is not ready today, so कभी दिन में आगे 16th, 17th April. Same date, 17th April.
17th. All are 17th April.
ठीक है
80 is
अच्छा ठीक है
80 also same order.
Same order. 17th April.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The grievance of the petitioner is already redressed by the authority, my lord. There is a illegal construction regarding PW road. It is already redressed by.
It is submitted on behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Paragraph, in view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the petition. The same is accordingly disposed of. Urgent certified website.
Petitioner.
No.
Next.
Respondent. I'm not respondent number 2. Your lordship.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I miss the lease, my lordship.
Your
I
lord,
will appear for only not today.
your lordship, lordship, may I be permitted to say something, because in this matter I am for the respondent number 2. In this matter, your lordship, this matter is not maintainable. Why I am saying this, lordship? Because earlier also the petitioner has filed an application that same before this learned court, before this honorable court, sorry, Lordship, before this honorable court, when your Lordship has dismissed this matter, earlier matter was dismissed and it was referred to the authority. Authority has already has passed an order, annexure P4 and P5 of the petitioner. Same matter, your Lordship. I am for respondent number 2. This matter is not maintenance because we have acquired the land, paid the compensation, acquired the land for the public purpose. And when the land has been acquired for public purpose, then
So there was an earlier writ petition on the same issue.
on the same issue, they are saying, your Lordship, petitioner is demanding back since the land which has been acquired by us, respondent number 2, the factory has been it is closed. So now they are saying that since the factory is closed and so they are demanding the land back and they want to pay the say price as per the market value of the land. But we cannot sell off the land as of now. We have not decided, respondent number 2 have not decided whether they will sell the land or not. And once the land has been acquired for public purpose, then how can we sell it to the petitioner, which they will use it for private purpose? Because the land has already been acquired only for the...
Come back with a short report annexing the relevant documents.
Your Lordship, earlier the matter has been disposed of on this ground only by
Where are these documents?
annexure P4 and P5. Petitioner has annexed it.
P4 is the false title.
Your running page 25. Running page 29. 25 is the cost title, 29.
Consideration of the representation. Nothing on merits was decided.
Later on, it was considered by the order sheet has been also been annexed. Page number 32, your Lordship.
The court in the earlier writ petition directed consideration of the representation.
That has been considered, your Lordship.
Yes,
The
so they are
order sheet was passed.
They are challenging that order in this writ petition.
But your Lordship, since the what has been mentioned in the order sheet, your Lordship.
So the matter has to be heard out on merits. Yes. Why do you say it is not maintainable?
It is not maintainable because, your Lordship, as per the law, once the land has been acquired for public purpose, it cannot be given back to them for their private purpose. They are demanding the land back.
On merits. That is on merits. He is asking for an adjournment today. Let it be adjourned.
Okay, I will. Grateful, Lordship.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th April.
Grateful. 30th April.
Next. If you want to come back with a report, you can do that in the meeting.
Okay.
Next.
83, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Service complete. Mr. Shubir Pal was appearing for the state.
This is a unique case where, my lord, your lordship will find the plight of this petitioner. P1, my lord, your lordship, page 17.
He wanted to come back with a report.
Yes.
Mr. Pal is in the panel? Yes, because 2022 he has appeared.
In spite of direction for payment of the apportionment was done in the year 2016, my lord, your lordship find page 17. After that, challan was issued, no payment. Because the reason based known to my lord, so far the other things are concerned.
I do not find the respondents today.
That is why, my lord.
So, I'll fix a date. Will you inform them?
Yes, keep Mr. Pal.
Mr. Shubir Pal is appearing.
Yes, Dada, Shubir Pal ache. Panel?
He's in the panel, I think, because last day he appeared. Affidavit, why affidavit of service again?
It is on the earlier, it has not been filed, that's why. Because there is no non-appearance on the part of the state, so that's why I filed.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th April. Please inform Mr.
Yes, yes,
Pandit.
I also served the notice. Evidence service is kept with the record.
Take it.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the NHAI. I'm led by Miss Monica Rai. Due to some personal difficulty, she is unable to appear before your Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for not today.
I am for petitioner, your lordship. At the very outset, I submit, your lordship, I came before your lordship after passing of award. I am aggrieved by the award. I think I should have made an application before the under 3G, your lordship. And your lordship has passed similar order in earlier occasion in a similar matter.
NHI is not there. Let them come. I'll give you a short. You want to file an application under 3G file?
Yes, your
For consideration?
Yes, your
I'll give you a short. On prayer of the National Highways Authority of India, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th April. Next.
Lordship,
Yes.
same prayer, Lordship.
Same prayer.
Same matter is also same, your lordship.
Short, simple matters,
Short-
madam. Why don't you get ready?
Lordship, kindly accommodate.
I will, but I suggest get ready in these short matters.
Lordship.
You'll not spend time in taking adjournments only, isn't it? You want to move matters yourself.
Lordship.
These are very short, simple matters.
Yeah, I will be prepared.
Please do that. Please do that. It will inure to your benefit, not mine.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. Same. On prayer of the National Highways Authority of India, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th, I said.
Yes, your lord.
17th. April. Huh?
17th.
Next. Same.
Same.
Same. Till 87, it's same, Lordship.
Same order.
87, same.
Same order. Please come prepared on the next date, right?
My lord, I appeared for the private respondent, my lord. I think,
Petitioner?
my lord, matter that will be decided by the landed tribunal, my lord. Lordship, kindly see that this is the matter with regard to
Not there
Land Reforms Act, my lord. Kindly see, lordships.
It's for the state, Mr. Dey is appearing. The state petitioner is not there. Let me give a date. Monthly list, next monthly
Lord,
list.
you let it be direct for passing the such order, lordship, kindly.
Yes.
After that, we are going to section. What matter? Yeah.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
Well, in 89, 90 and 91, 92, I am for the petitioner.
And for the state in 89.
Well, the presence of the railway authority.
One by one, please. 89.
89. Well, the presence of the railway authorities are required. I'll serve.
Have you served?
I have served.
Where is your service?
I have filed. Well, on the last occasion, they did not appear. Lordship's pleasure was to observe that unless the railway authorities are represented, the matter cannot be decided.
So if the railway authority chooses not to represent at all,
Well, give me chance so that the matter, because it was
please place your case.
Yes, yes. Well, the petition before Lordship, petition land was acquired by the railway authorities for the construction of a railway freight corridor, and the compensation amount was also awarded, but that is not in commensurate with the contiguous land. Therefore, I raised a dispute. I came before the Honorable High Court, and the Honorable High Court directed the authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner. Then that was considered and they rejected my claim. Against that, I have come before your lordship. That is at page 27. Page 27. I have been given, my lord, payment has been made at the rate of rupees 15 lakhs per acre. But the contiguous land.
The earlier order is in page 24.
Lordship. Yes.
Yes, why are you asking for a higher rate?
My lord, because the contiguous land, my lord, here what they've done, they've given me, they've paid rupees at the rate of rupees 15 lakhs per acre. But by the later dated payment is made at the rate of rupees 47 lakhs on the same plot of land. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to the enhanced rate as per their own calculation. That is my submission.
Have you annexed the deeds of the adjoining lands?
Lordship.
In your writ petition?
Lordship.
Where are they?
Hello, can you see? The last annexure. Annexure P7.
P7?
Lordship. Well, here we have mentioned the page 32. Page 32. We have mentioned the my lord, calculation made by them, and also page 33. The deed we have mentioned these deeds. You have to consider these deeds also. And also in the last page 34.
Where are the deeds?
Well, I have mentioned the deeds.
That is not sufficient.
Then
The land, the class of land, the deeds are to be seen, isn't it? They should be in the vicinity of your land.
In that case, kindly grant me liberty to file a supplementary affidavit.
Yes, because the class of land, etc., need to be seen.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, we don't have any instruction right now. So if your lordship kindly grant us time so that.
So will you use a supplementary affidavit?
Lordship.
Heard learned counsels for the parties, for the petitioner. Paragraph: on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents.
Lordship. Any other relevant deeds?
Paragraph. Documents / deeds. Paragraph: learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take instructions in this matter. Ekdom shurute korun, none appears for the railway authorities despite service of notice. Paragraph: let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th April.
30th, 30.
Please try and serve the railways in the meantime. If you can, please inform them. Documents / deeds. DWDs. Next.
This is also my prayer. It is identical matter.
Yes.
This is also my application, And
Who
it
is
is also,
appearing for the state
my
My lord, I am appealing for the state.
and the railways? Railways, you're appearing.
এই স্টেটে তো আমরা
Who is appearing for the railways?
রেলওয়ে চাইছে।
Do you have your instructions today?
and on the last occasion, your lordship.
Petition, you want to come back with a supplementary affidavit in this matter?
Yes,
also?
yes, yes.
So the same order is being passed. 30th. Jointo, same order.
Let the railways come. এই শুনুন আপনাদের ওটা চেঞ্জ করে এখানে দিয়েছে এটা আমাকে দিয়েছে পুরো কথা বলতে
Sir, this is also my application, they have identical matter, I'm making the same.
State 91.
91 BN.
None appears for the respondents. Let the matter appear under the, you'll file a
Yes,
supplementary
yes,
affidavit.
yes.
Jointo, none appears for the respondents. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents / deeds. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th April 2024.
Well, this is also my application, identical matter, I'm making the same prayer.
None appears for the same order, huh? As 91.
Male, on the earlier occasion, Mr. Subbosachi Rajudri appeared for,
Fixing them on the same date.
yes, Mr. Subbosachi Rajudri appeared for the railways on the earlier occasion. Therefore, may I
Please
inform?
inform him in the meantime.
Yes.
So that he can appear in all the matters if he wants to.
Lordship.
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, I'm praying for only 1 day's accommodation. I just missed the.
But I am for
my
the
lord,
private respondent.
Only 1 day's accommodation. It's matter for encroachment of national highway, my lord. Only 1 day's accommodation I'm
For
praying
the
for,
petition.
my lord. I just missed the brief, my lord. That is the whole
On prayer of
difficulty.
the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th April.
19, grateful.
Next.
You know.
Yes, 94, anyone? You are for the state? Petitioner is not there. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In the last occasion, my lord, KMDA, your lordship directed KMDA to take instruction in the matter. And the
Who is appearing
state.
for the state?
State has already filed a report.
You
And-
want to file a report?
Yes. No, KMDA perhaps need not
There is
because
a-
because the reason order passed by the collector pursuant to the direction passed earlier in another writ petition, that is under challenge. The state has filed a report that was taken on record on the last occasion.
But that report does not, my lord, deal with the writ petition. Why? Because your lordship kindly come. I have in the last.
think, my lord, an affidavit is to be,
You wanted to take instructions actually in this one.
yes. Instruction, I have
You've taken instructions.
taken instruction.
You're asking for affidavits.
No, I'm not
You want to
asking
file-
for it.
You want to file affidavit in opposition.
Lord, if it is not, since my learned friend is disputing the report filed by the state.
My lord,
That-
KMDA is raising the point, the dispute. So that is
KMDA,
not the headache of KMDA. So let KMDA say that we have no case or some case.
Why should the KMDA say that?
What is the matter about?
My
What
lord,
is
your
Where's the
lordship
matter
kindly
then?
please, in the year 1977, the petitioner purchased 7 cutters of land. Subsequently, mutation was done. He had been tendering up, my lord, the taxes, etc. Now, in that year 2010-11, in that period, my lord, the concerned authority refused to accept the rent in respect of a portion 0.106 decimals of land, very small portion, my lord. So we made application, one RTI application was made on by another person, and it was revealed that LA case was initiated in the year 1977-78. That was challenged in the year before this honorable court. In the year 2000, the Honorable Justice Dilip Kumar Seth passed an order. Subsequently, we had the impression that that order of land acquisition case has been set aside, but that has been disputed by the state government in the report itself. Now, we prepared a writ petition in the year 2021 for a direction upon the authority concerned to accept rent in respect of the small portion they are not accepting. But your lordship directed them to consider and dispose of
That
my
is unequal
representation,
portion.
that portion. And your lordship directed them to consider and dispose of our application, representation. That was done, and that is the last annexure. Your lordship kindly come to page 44, that is the 45 rather, page 45. Second part, it is thus pertinent to state that since the award is declared in favor of the petitioner, it naturally thus leads to the inference that the writ petitioner such and such was duly present at the time of award hearing, and that he was quite aware of the acquisition proceedings. Now, your lordship kindly sees the inference they have drawn instead of submitting any document, but the law says something otherwise. In the last occasion, I handed over a copy of the 1948 Act before your lordship. Perhaps it is in your lordship's file. That says paragraph 3, section 3(2), an order. That means 3(1) says that if the state government wants to acquire any land, then how it should be guided. Now 3(2) says an order under subsection 1 shall be served in the prescribed manner on the owner of the land, and where the orders relates to land in
my learned friend
occupation.
is raising.
Yes, that
to
is the
resolve- to
question.
decide this, all these issues, affidavits are necessary.
Will you come back on affidavits?
My lord, if they want to file opposition, certainly we have to file
Because
the
he is
reply.
going against
But
his own
after-
amendment made in the writ petition. Because he was aware of all these things since 1979, and now presumption and assumption will not do, law will prevail.
That is, I am talking about the law. I am referring the law.
Yes, let us come.
This is not assumption, presumption, my
So
lord.
his writ petition should be, each and every paragraph should be dead.
Obviously.
It's required.
That is why, my lord,
Because the reason order, in earlier writ petition, consideration order was passed. Collector considered the representation and passed an order. Yes, reason order has been passed. He is challenging that.
That representation was disposed of, which says that the concerned respondents is too clever by half. That is most unfortunate. He has bypassed the main points.
Yes, that is fortunate or unfortunate that order will be substantiated by the state. It is not my order.
Let the
It is not
opposition be filed. I have no objection.
The order issued passed by the Special Land Acquisition Officers of 24 Parganas. For 2022 under challenge in the writ petition. Learned counsel for the KMDA seeks to use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. Mr. Dey, you'll also use an affidavit?
Yes, madam. If not satisfied,
Yes, affidavit has to be. What my learned friend is saying, state's action is under challenge.
The respondents seek to put it. The respondents seek to use affidavits in opposition in this matter.
Lordship, kindly give us some more time because of this.
Opposition be filed within 3 weeks.
Let it be 4 weeks at the same side.
22 application, my lord.
Let it be 3 weeks. Within 3 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention.
My lord, a date may be fixed.
No.
Otherwise, my lord, before your lordship, it is very
After-
difficult to get it listed.
It is not difficult at all. Please mention.
My lord, in the
completion of the-
my lord, in the list,
Have
no
run-
mentioning is written, my lord.
For the time being.
My-
For the time being.
Grateful.
Next matter is same and identical.
96, sir.
It's together.
Yes,
Analogs.
No, it's numbered as 95, 96.
With letter.
With
Next week.
Deep job.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default.
So the matters, Your Lordship, Your Lordship,
I do not find the respondents today.
I don't know, Your Lordship. My lord has already viewed, my lord has already given an observation in this regards. These are matters occupied by the state respondent for the purpose of Acropolis project in Nandul. Several matters have been pending before Your Lordship. One of the matter my lord has already passed an observation.
Since the respondents are not represented today, let me give you a date.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent number 4, Your Lordship, for item number 98.
The state is not there.
No, Your Lordship.
I shall serve a fresh.
None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th April. Mr. Shishanno Bandopadhyay is appearing in this matter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Mr. Shishanno Bandopadhyay is appearing in this matter. Next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Lordship praying not to defer the petitioner. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th April 2024. Petitioner adjournments. Next.
My lord, Mr. Ashim Kumar Rao is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He could not come due to some personal difficulty, my lord. My lord,
For the private dispute. Also they have paid for time.
Mr. Ashim Kumar Ganguly for the
petitioner, my lord.
he has changed sides.
My lord, in regard to this matter, another matter is pending before the Honorable Division Bench, my lord. Praying for not to one.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st May.
না আর আমার তো ফাইন 101 সি বলুন স্যার
101 for not today, praying not today.
Mr. Anwar is the petitioner on his ground.
Same issue.
Yes, it is also now here it's a order of appellable challenging the order of rejection. There was an earlier writ petition for
Appellable under 51.
appellable in terms of Rule 51.
So let it appear on the same day. What is the earlier date that I have given? 17th.
17th April.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th April. Let these
17th.
matters be taken up together.
Next matter is also identical.
Same pair.
Same order.
Mr. Monishan is appearing in 103 man for the petitioner.
But I am appearing the state led by Mr. Mohammad Khalid.
My lord, I am praying for 10 days adjournment, my lord. He is not well.
For the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st May.
First me, my lord. No.
None appears for the petitioners. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default.
My lord, 105, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, seeking a
104
week.
is called.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
I'll
I'm
call
extremely
him. Give him.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 4.
105.
I'm seeking, my lord, a week's accommodation. The
My
matter
lord,
has come up.
I'm suffering, my lord, because of the pendency of the writ petition. My learned friend knows my lord.
My lord, the matter is pending since long, my lord. In a week, my lord, nothing will change, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th April.
Dreadful.
Next.
106 and 7, my lord, I'm for the petition.
Lordship, 106, I am appearing, Lordship, I am praying for a day accommodation.
My lord, Miss Roy just appeared, my lord, virtually. We all saw her.
Ms. Roy is virtually appearing.
No, my lord, she just appeared in the my lord, 2-3 matters prior to this. My lord, anyway, my lord, I cannot.
She has not appeared virtually. No.
I beg to be correct.
Mr. Oshim Ganguly is appearing. You are appearing for the state. On prayer of the National Highways Authority of India, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd April.
My lord, 6 and 7 both.
Uh,
6, 7 both.
7, same order.
But I'm for the private respondent.
Mr. Suman Basu is appearing for the petition. He's engaged in another court, Lordship. Kindly lodge a not today, Lordship. Just a
Lord,
not
this
today.
matter, my lord, pertains to an order passed by the authority for demolition of an encroachment. Lord, this matter is being kept pending for long time, for long 2 years. For this reason, Lord, the proceeding is being stalled.
You are for the state?
I am for the private respondent on
He's
whose
appearing for
complaint.
the state, Mr. Shishanna Bandabadhyay. He was supposed to produce the declaration under section 3(1).
Yes.
And he's not there today.
He's just engaged in a different, just a not today, Lordship.
None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner also seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd April.
For some priority, my lord.
Please inform Mr. Bandabadhyay.
Yes, yes, I will give
This
notice.
declaration is necessary.
I will give notice to him. Lord, if some priority can be given.
Let us see. Please
Okay.
come.
Grateful, Lordship.
Second is a supplementary list from the
Yes,
parties.
yes.
Hundred and nine, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I am praying for only a day's accommodation, my lord. I am for the petitioner due to
There
my
is
personal
service.
difficulties, my lord.
Your service.
My lord, I have served, I have the copy, my lord, with me. Due to
Prayer
personal
of the-
difficulty, my lord, I could not appear personally, my lord. I am
prayer of
praying
the
for only a
petitioner.
day's.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd April.
My lord, obliged to lordship.
I am for the petitioners.
Served.
Long back. My petitioner is the highest bidder.
Give me a minute. Only state respondents.
Oh, yes, my lord, only state.
May I request Mr. Dey to appear? Yes?
No, my lord, who is the actual?
তুমি দাঁড়াও না।
Since matters were not expected to be called.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm calling 110.
Yes, my lord, I have served a copy of the application upon Mr. Dey, and your lordship kindly.
Yes. What is the matter about?
My lord, petitioner is the successful bidder. My lord, in his favor, his sand permit was given. My lord, thereafter, my lord, BLRO has given a report that there is no sand in that area. That's why, in the meantime, petitioner has paid all the amount. He made a prayer that is annexed, page 8, page page 39, 37, to shift his area. That has not yet been given. He has deposit huge amount, my lord.
Which is the best representation?
My lord, to shift this
Which
area
is the-
to
you have made several representations.
Yes.
Which one shall be considered? Which is the best among them?
my lord, that
Page
is
39.
page 39. Page 39.
So let this be considered.
Yes, well, that will be considered. By the district land and land reform service.
You have been granted us an alternative block, page 40.
40, page 40, 40, 40.
Yes, my lord, there is no sand in that area also.
What to
This be
consider?
considered.
Consider. By the district land and land reform. District land and land
Affidavit of
reform.
service, none appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Their appointment regularized column, copy service and direction. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner was granted long-term mining lease for a period of
5 years.
5 years. Deed of, when was the deed of lease executed? Upon issuance of letter of intent on November 12, 2018. Stop. Where is the PNLRO's report?
My lord, page 36.
Upon joint inquiry conducted by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Raina-Roman 2, Madhav Dihi, MADHAB DIHI, Madhav Dihi, Purbo Bardhaman, along with the concerned, what is RI?
That is revenue officer.
Revenue
Revenue inspector. Revenue inspector.
Concerned revenue inspector and representative of the executive engineer of Chapadanga, Hugli Irrigation Subdivision on 5th April 2022, it was found that there was no mineable reserve in the plot allotted to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner submitted representation before the concerned authority for allotment of alternative plot slash sand block in his favor. যেখানে representation বললাম ওখানে on 27th June 2022. 27th June 2022 in his favor, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction of the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the fourth respondent be directed to
Fifth respondent, district land and land reforms officer.
but the fourth is the additional district magistrate and the district land and land reforms officer.
Yes. Fourth.
Fourth respondent be
Acha,
directed to
fourth
consider
ballot, fourth.
the representation in
Fourth
accordance
year.
with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 6 weeks. 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of. Next.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Petitioner.
This matter relates to correction of record of rights.
Mr. Roy was appearing on the earlier.
Yes.
Let there be a short date. So because this it's not maintainable.
Amina.
None appears for the petitioners. Petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th April.
8th April.
Next. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024. Same order. Monthly list of May. Monthly list of May. Same order.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Served, my lord, few of them received and few of dispatched.
So please complete service and come back. Complete service and come back. Since service is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 19th April. You can complete by then?
Yes.
Or you need more time?
1 week up.
25th.
25th.
Join the 25th April. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024. Same order. Order nahi tha. Same order, monthly list of May.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, praying for not today.
Service. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th April. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024. You are for the petitioner. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th April 2024. ছেড়ে দিন।
Mine was 24. I have just missed it by whisker, my lord. I think it was dismissed. I don't know. I asked my learned friend.
24.
24.
We are in 124, sir. So I'm
No,
sorry.
no, I have missed, my lord. That's why I am just mentioning here at the
I
time
have
of
not allowed any of the other applications, so I'm sorry I cannot allow.
My
Please
lord,
take necessary
I am
steps.
for the respondent and the matter of only prayer, my lord. Let our appearance will be recorded, my lord. 24.
24, he was, my lord, the respondent.
কেউ নেই?
এই তুমি কি
দুজনেই বা একজনকে ডাকো।
একটাতে আমি রেসপন্ড একটা পিটিশনার তাই but yes of this matter I made an application for addition of party but against this my lord the direction to file affidavit on prayer of my learned friend
ঘড়ি বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে?
তুমি কোনটাতে আছো? দুটো মামলা আছে।
503 আপনারা
জানি না।
my lord if it operation for file my lord today I
502 আমাদেরই।
filing the affidavit in reply and my lord I could not file my submission
503 502 ওদের application for addition
so I today affidavit in reply একটা এই তুমি একটা
So let this appear as a hearing matter.
আরে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে মানে the opposition to our মানে the writ petition where
affidavit
my learned
only in the addition of party not in the main matter.
yes this is in respect of that application for addition of party filed in my writ petition by my learned friend. There I
am led by
asked to file an affidavit in opposition.
second matter
But this is affidavit in opposition. I have already served the copy in advance.
You are filing it today?
Yes, মানে the copy of affidavit in opposition I have already. এটা কি দুটো দিয়ে দিলে কেন? বারবার আরেকটা কিছু।
The application and the writ can be possibly disposed of together. Kindly fix the date.
না আমি বুঝতেই পারলাম।
then fix the
এই মামলাটা কার? এখানে আমরা application
Who is
for
the
addition
seventh
of
respondent?
but application for addition of party filed by my learned friend.
yes sir
That is in item number
I filed another
502.
opposition.
502.
well I am the writ petitioner of the second writ petitioner also
শান্তনু ইয়ে কোথায়? Petition filed on behalf of the seventh respondent also.
yes sir
Who is the seventh respondent?
And the seventh respondent in
seventh respondent I am the added respondent
There is no seventh respondent.
no matter one minute.
seventh respondent on the next writ
But the item number 502.
2000
But the writ petition number
503
I have
writ
not
petition
called this matter at all.
my lord.
I have called 502
yes
and there is no seventh respondent.
বলতে বলি my lord বলেছে এখন কি বলছো?
6 respondents and addition of party application by
502 is 29048.
My lord. Dear my lord, my learned friend filed the application for addition of party. That is in respect of 502.
This is 36.
Can one is in 502.
9 is the next. This is 3969. এটা কোথা থেকে চলে এলো?
3969 on next matter
Second 503.
I am on behalf of the writ
As yet. I have not.
দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো অতিরিক্ত হয় নাম তো মামলা করতে হবে এবার দুটো ওইখানে চলে গেল কিন্তু তুই দিবি কেন এরকম করছিস কেন অতিরিক্ত তো আমি কি বলবো
Anyway, you've received the reply today, so
I received it today. I have filed the opposition to his application.
filed today. Have you
Yes,
received a copy?
yes. Today itself, he handed over. I have to go through. I have to go
Have
through.
you received a
One is this.
I have received a copy of reply opposition I have not received in the addition of party.
Because he's for the state.
I'm for the state, not.
Please have a copy to him.
My lord, I subscribe.
Affidavit in reply submitted on behalf of the proposed intervenor
In
is
his
taken on record. A copy of the copy of the reply is made over to learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st May.
One. তোকে যেটা কোনো আগে ওটা কি অপোজিশন দেওয়ার ডিরেকশন ছিল? ওটা কি অপোজিশনের ডিরেকশন ছিল? তা তুই দিবি অপোজিশন কপি একটা কপি আছে অপোজিশনের কথা বলিস না অপোজিশন দিয়ে দে
Yes, in this matter,
503 malad 503 malad I
APT opposition was filed against my writ petition, and so I giving the reply also.
Here also you have prayed for addition of party.
no malad
No.
they are
There, yes, private respondent is there.
কোর্টটাকে আর একটু সিরিয়াসলি নিতে হবে।
My lord, I'm filing a reply. Opposition file করে দিয়েছো?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
but I filed an opposition. Mr. Khan also filed the reply. He handed over today itself, my lord.
Same identical, both matter identical.
So the same order.
All because my lord, your lordship's observation, my lord, on my lord instance, these two matters taken up analogously because in one writ petition he made the application for addition of party, challenging my timetable and the grant, as well as in his writ petition he made myself the party, where I take this another points.
So let both of
Yes,
them
yes,
be
yes.
taken
Both
up. Same order.
mine.
আগেরটা
আমি অপোজিশন কপিটা দিয়ে দিলাম
আমার
রিপ্লাইটা দিয়ে দিলাম তুমি অপোজিশন নিয়ে নাও
Next, these are the only
এই
two
অপোজিশন কপিটা দিয়ে দাও কি
আমাকে দিয়ে দাও।
কবে হলো
কবে?
নেক্সট 1 মাস পয়লা মে ছুটি তো নাকি হবে না ও না
We have to holiday on May day.
sorry
এই আমাকে একটু photo
we are not
ফার্স্ট মে
Rupan here.
কয় ফিস্ট হলো
first May
Oh.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. But on the last occasion, my lord, the respondent number 5 had filed an opposition, my lord. May I file the reply? Despite, my lord, there being a direction, my lord, that state has not come up with, my lord. any affidavit
We have
as a-
received, just 14th of March, we have received our instruction, my lord. But I am praying 1 week more time, my lord. 1 week more time, we shall be. Yes, there is a direction, my lord.
There are 2 times, my lord,
We
the
have
last
received
occasion
the
also they did
instruction,
not
my lord.
appear.
That they have taken. Please use
Yes,
your
only 1 week time, madam. That is why I am praying. We have received already the instruction.
My lord, may I humbly pray, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, after 2 weeks, fix it in the daily list, my lord, it can be, my lord, this.
Yes, kindly fix the date.
Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition submitted by the 5th respondent is taken on record. Who is appearing for the 5th respondent?
কি অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল আগের দিন কি অ্যাপিয়ার করছিল
WBSC DCL.
ইয়েস my lord
Mr. Kole.
বলে
Mr. Kole. He is not there. একদম শুরুতে করুন none appears for the 5th respondent. তারপরে এটা করুন। আমাদের রিপ্লাইটা paragraph learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time. Seeks further accommodation for a week to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 1 week from date.
Yes.
And 1 more week for us.
Paragraph affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on April 29th.
Much of it.
Yes.
Next.
Yes.
Affidavits are complete?
Yes.
Affidavits are complete?
505 Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 5. My senior is ill, so that I am praying for not today, Lordship.
5 is the private respondent.
Yes,
Have you used your affidavit?
yes, madam. Yes, used
What
it.
about the state?
Oh,
No one for the state.
My lord had been pleased to last occasion to direct me to serve upon the state. Well, that has been served, I am told. Well, that is lying with the advocate on record. I have served, I am
There was
told.
a
that-
change in the panel.
Yes,
So
pursuant to my lord's direction, I am told that the copy has been served upon the state respondents, but the
affidavit of service is
affidavit of
required.
service is lying with the advocate on record, my lord.
Because I do not find any affidavit.
No, state has not been.
5
on
was
last
filed,
occasion.
yes.
Yes, yes, my lord. We have given reply to that also,
But please serve and come back
as well.
upon the state.
I am told that has been served. Kindly give me a chance to get the same ascertained.
Since affidavit of service showing service upon the state respondents is not ready, comma, let the matter stand over till 6th May.
6th May.
I want to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is my application, my lord.
Affidavits are exchanged. No, the opposition has not been filed.
But they have chosen not to file any affidavit in opposition. If your lordship kindly see the order sheet,
They
your
had asked
lordship
for
is got.
extension.
But the last opportunity was also given in the last man. On and from the last year, 2023, they are neither appearing nor praying for time, nothing.
No, they are appearing. Mr. Bottomell is appearing.
I know, my lord, Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, that therefore your lordship was pleased to direct me to serve a file affidavit of service. I'm ready with the affidavit of service for the last 3 months.
No, not necessary because he is appearing. It's not that they are not represented. The state is represented.
Then, my lord, kindly hear me out, my lord.
Yes, you want to file an affidavit.
Kindly, for the extension of time,
Several extensions have been granted, Mr. Bottomell. I'll allow a last chance.
Your lordship can remember every first day of the month I am appearing.
On the next date, whether there's an affidavit or not, I'll take up.
My client is suffering for the last, the matter was of 8/19.
I understand. Learned counsel for the respondents seeks further extension of time to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph, as a last chance, the matter is adjourned. As a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within 1 week.
Yes.
Within 1 week from date. Affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th April.
Let it be on the monthly list. Otherwise, it will not be taken up. I know the first day of the month, it will be taken up.
Very well. So
Position is this.
Let it appear on the 6th. 6th is monthly listing.
Lordship. Remaining the same position, my lord. I'm
6th.
grateful.
6th. No. None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
Petitioner.
Affidavits are complete?
No, my lord. The state has not yet served the
Affidavit has been completed.
that has not been served upon.
Let it go out of list. Unnecessarily, the matter is being carried in the list.
They are not serving the affidavit to us.
My lord, this is the change brief. So, my lord, I can serve it again.
But there is a direction.
Are you ready with your opposition?
His opposition has been filed on 17th May. It has been affirmed on 17th May 2022.
Opposition has not been filed. So where is the opposition?
This is the Xerox copy and it is changed brief.
File
Mr.
the opposition, madam.
Earlier, Mr.
Sufficient time
Jawaharlal
has
Dayan.
been given. It's a 2019 matter.
Yes, my lord. Earlier, Mr. Jawaharlal Dayan, Sunita Das they was
It's not
appearing in the matter.
concerned about who was there in the earlier.
No, my lord.
You need to file your affidavit in opposition. Where is it?
My lord, that instruction I don't have, my lord.
Please file your opposition within a week.
Let there be a direction for serving upon the petitioner.
Learned counsel
রয়েছে
for the
দেখছি,
respondents.
রয়েছে।
6.
কপিটা রয়েছে দেখছি কিন্তু আগের অ্যাডভোকেট দেয়নি কেন সেটাই তো জানি না।
Further extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 1 week from date upon service of copy of the same upon the petitioners. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th May. Next.
My lordship, I appear for the petitioner. There is a direction on the last occasion to file the opposition by upon.
Lordship, I am for the.
You're appealing to the respondents?
Yes. Kindly give us 15 days time. We will file opposition.
2020 matter.
We are not aware of
You're not aware of what?
today's list. Actually, we are out of the panel. That's why we don't appear in the.
Why are you appearing?
Again, we are impaneled in the panel.
Learned
Lordship,
counsel
kindly,
for the respondents seeks further extension of time to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph within 1 week.
2 weeks.
Affidavit in opposition because please abide by the time, right?
Yes, sir.
Affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks from date. Paragraph affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th May.
13th May.
And
Next.
Item number 510, being led by Mr. Shamik Chatterjee, I beg to appear for the petition.
Who is appearing for the respondents? Affidavits are yet to be exchanged.
Yes, ma'am. This matter affidavit is completed. Let my friend submit, my lord.
Affidavits is completed.
But
no,
I'm
filed.
not, today I'm filing, my lord. Just now I'm filing.
Yes.
Today I'm filing, my lord. Just
Where is it?
you can come in. Let them submit, my lord. Let them start. We have already served the copy of the opposition.
You have received copy of the affidavit in opposition?
Not yet, my lord.
No, দেওয়া হয়েছে চেক করেন অপোজিশন দেওয়া হয়েছে রিসিভ আছে দেখাচ্ছি
Who is appearing for the fourth respondent?
My lord, I have just been informed we have received a copy of the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Since you're not ready with your affidavit, I have to record an order.
But it is ready, my lord.
Where is it? I have to wait for, I cannot wait for your affidavit to come.
If they start the one, I said, I'm filing.
এটা টাইপ করবেন না affidavit in opposition টা দিলে তারপর টাইপ করবেন. You've received a copy of this opposition?
I have just been instructed we have received a copy of the opposition, my
So
lord.
you want to file a reply to it?
Yes, not today, my lord. Kindly give us some time, then we'll file the reply. And kindly fix us any date, my lord. It has been pending.
Submitted on behalf of the state respondents এখনো কিন্তু আসেনি। হ্যাঁ ফাইলে এলে অর্ডার করবেন। Is taken না হলে আমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করবেন আমি adjourn. Is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use a reply to the said affidavit. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th May.
Much obliged, my lord.
Ready?
Thirteen. For the item number 13. 510, 13. 513. 510, item number 510.
Next.
Lord, item number 11, I am for the petition.
511.
511.
Affidavits are complete?
Yes.
Yes, opposition has given a reply did not serve upon.
But it has been served, my lord.
Yes, no. Nothing I am checking. Reply has, sorry. It is my mistake, Lordship. I have received.
Yes, so you're ready for the hearing?
তুমি পড়বে?
My lord, may I submit?
Mr. Debra is in link.
My lord, what happened, my lord?
Mr. Debra is there, virtual.
Yes.
This is a 7
Group 1.
group 1 matter.
Group 1.
One matter, Lordship kindly fixed after next week or any day, my lord, next week, any day. It's convenient for me. I have not gone through, because 2020 matter, I have not gone through entire brief. That is the main difficulty.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th April.
My lord, deeply obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
I 112 minutes, Lord. Mr. HON'BLE is appealing for the state, Lord. I am paying for.
एक कुड़ी चार.
You have not used your opposition as yet. Who is appealing for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, affidavits are yet to be exchanged. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
Last occasion, your lordship directed the state to file active opposition.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the Whole Development Authority, my lord.
You're appearing for?
Whole Development Authority. I pray for extension of time to file a affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Last occasion, your lordship directed the state respondent to file affidavit opposition, but that has not been filed till today.
My lord.
You are the rehabilitation
No,
advisor?
I am for Whole Development Authority, my lord.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 9, 10, and 11.
Even the state has not used an affidavit.
My lord, we have, my lord, this is the brief today, my lord. We have no brief. Also, my lord, that there was a direction, my lord, I don't know, my lord, whether the
Direction upon all the respondents.
I'm paying, my lord, for time, my lord.
Learned counsels for the respondents seek further extension of time to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord. If possible, my lord.
Sufficient time has been granted.
Only in indulgence, my lord.
But please serve a copy in the meantime.
My lord.
Within 3 weeks from
Certainly,
date,
ma'am.
stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th May.
Grateful, my lord.
I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter. Praying for not to take.
Are affidavits complete? No. Who is appearing?
Madam, Mr. D appearing on behalf of the state.
Where is your affidavit in opposition? Yes.
Madam, Mr. D is engaged in court number 3, madam.
Affidavits are yet to be exchanged. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2024.
My lord, on 504, my lord, I just, my lord, I was in code number 9. Your lordship, my lord, grant 1 week time to file opposition upon the state. My lord, I have already opposition affirm and service to the other side.
I am in 514, sir.
Ma'am.
Time for the petitioner.
Yes, affidavits are complete.
Affidavits are not completed. I am led by Mr. Ghosh. He is on it late.
Lord, I have
I will
taken out
check
an application
sometime.
seeking to intervene. This would be, a can 1 of 2023. The Lordship has been pleased to direct exchange of affidavits on this application. So exchange of affidavit is complete. So may I file my reply to this application? I replied on.
Have you received a copy?
Milord, we have.
You're not ready today.
Not ready, Milord. I'm handicapped, Milord, without my brief.
Can 1 of 2023 the order.
Right.
Affidavit and reply submitted on behalf of the proposed intervenor is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear on 26th April.
The status for order. Well, only I'll tell you, Lordship, well, there is the reason why we filed the intervention application, not that I'm getting it hurt. There's a public interest litigation which has been initiated by the intervener. Now, the very basis of the public interest litigation is that several public land, HON'BLE land, is being converted by a certain anti-socials of that area, along with the aid of the HON'BLE authorities and the KMC authorities. Properties in that entire area have been developed. Public properties have been converted into commercial establishments. Now, this property is also one of the properties which is the subject matter of the public interest litigation. So, Lord, from the reports which has been filed in the public interest litigation by the authorities, Lord, so this is the reason why we filed it. We say that there is a order, there's a status quo in the nature of an injunction, as nature of status quo order which has been passed by your lordship. Now, they are using this as a shield before the public interest litigation.
Milord, may I intervene? Milord, no, Milord. That is not, Milord.
This is what they are doing.
Milord, that is.
That I am enjoying an order of stay, you cannot proceed with this.
No, Milord. The authorities has given report, Milord, that no illegal construction or unauthorized construction has been made.
Come, I'll hear it.
Very.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Affidavits are exchanged.
My lord?
Affidavits are exchanged.
No. In spite of your lordship's reaction, no affidavit has been filed. Now, problem is this, my lord, that I have constructed a house. Since I did not meet the illegal demand of the private respondents, they raised a construction on the railway land. I drew the attention of the authority, and Act says that they are not only they have to put behind the bar or punish them, but have to remove the from the unauthorized occupancy. Only thing is this, lordship, kindly see my representation.
There is a direction for affidavits. I
Yes, there was a direction for affidavit, my lord. Lordship, kindly see on 29th of September 2023.
Yes. Mr. Oshim Ganguly for the state.
And my lord,
It's not there.
he is also not there. And moreover, my lord, I am the worst sufferer like anything. I have constructed the house, but I cannot use this because of this inquiry.
I'll fix a date. Will you please inform them?
My lord,
Just the next date.
I will. Kindly, my lord, only thing praying, my lord, fairly at the top because this is appearing since March and I did not get any chance.
2022 it left. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. None appears for the respondents. Separate affidavits are yet to be exchanged. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd April
Well, fairly at the top, kindly mark it, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I cannot use my property.
Please come back, it will be taken up. Let me see. Please inform the respondents.
But I will, today itself,
Return date.
my lord, 22nd of April.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the respondent number 3 and 4 custodian authority. May I leave to file the opposition? Opposition. If you like to kindly fix a date for hearing, because in this matter, the ASD, Mr. Ashok Kumar Chakravarti, is appearing with me, my lord. If your lordship kindly fix a date for hearing next week, any day as your lordship's convenient.
Opposition submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and 4. And affidavit in reply used by the petitioner are taken on record. Who are the other respondents?
Other respondents, only one
This is
government
only
is
by
the one
3 and
government, but
4.
government. Government. There is no private party.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th May.
13 May.
13th May. Lush. That's a কাগজ দাও না।
Order দিতে দিন আছে।
সিটও দিয়ে দেন।
ওখানটা দিয়ে দাও না একটুখানি ইন্ডিয়ান চকলেট। ঝামেলা।
518.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondents in 518. This matter has come up after a very long time. We wish to seek instructions from our clients.
The petitioner is not there.
I believe they're not here, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks accommodation. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading. In the monthly list of May 2024. Since the petition is
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Your Lordship, 519 is a connected matter.
It's connected.
Yes.
Same order. 519.
Yes.
Same order.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
After this,
শুনলে হবে না, যে কোনো একজনকে তো থাকতে হবে, দুজন কোনো কথা নয়। সার্ভিস কমপ্লিট হয়েছিল না, এটা হচ্ছে কোথায় অ্যাপ্লাই, কোথায় অ্যাপিয়ার করছিল এটা? মেনশন মোশনে দিয়ে দেবে, মেনশনটাই ছিল তো সেম হেডিকে দিই মেনশন মোশন হয়ে গেল। Exhausted.